Okay, what is this late latte streamer slander? Streams start anywhere between noon and 11:59 a.m. the next day. Now, usually between noon and 2 p.m., unless something bad's going to happen or is about to happen. No late, no late. Can't be late if there's no set start time. I refuse this slander. Streams aren't back. There is no schedule. True. Truing? True? I live in the UK, so you're like 4 hours late. I'm sorry you live in the UK. Do 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 do. All right, let me turn sound down preemptively this time. All right. Should we play some Vampire Survivors? I discovered a game that's like Vampire Survivors, and it's called Nomad Survival. It's a bit on the nose. Nomad Survival, yeah. It's about Mads Mikkelsen is it looks like he's gonna die very early on, but then the title is No, comma, Mad Survival. And you get him to the end, and everything works out. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. Did I miss art part of the stream? There is no art part of the stream today. There is none. Why not? Because there's no art. I can't show something that isn't there. Northern Lion is streaming with over 6,000 people watching him. Dan, now there is a professional streamer. There is a streamer that has his shit together. Is never late. Always playing the cutting edge games that he knows the chat wants him to watch. Cutting edge. I am streaming. There we go. Do do do. If every single person who just got this notification on Discord joined the stream right now, I would still have fewer people than Northern Light. Oh man. Do 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 do. Oh, having a drink? Okay. What's Dragon's Den doing today? Gender Bender, Mind Control, Monster Girl, Slime Girl, Tall Girl, Yandere, Ahego, Ahogi, Domination, Loss, Fandom, Feminization. Oh, okay. Why did it take me this long to realize what this was? Okay, I'm not reading that one. Gyaru, that's pretty based. Yeah, that's based. Yeah, that's pretty based. That's pretty based. Okay. So, keep in mind that Monster Girl for this person was triple S tier. And then in the double S tier, okay, we have Snake Girl, Snail Girl, Spider Girl, Squid Girl, and Wolf Girl. Alright? So, like, you go up to this person and you're like, hey, I got a Monster Girl for you. And they're going to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What type of monster? That's before that, whoa, 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 what type of girl? It's whoa, 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 what type of monster? That's a deal breaker for me. All right. Vampire is like in the bottom of the S tier. This is such bad taste. Who is this? Who is this person? I'm scrolling. Gluten-free guy. Okay. All right. Strike that application off the list. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Stocking. You have stockings below nipple expansion. Ooh, what even is? I think I actually do know what that is. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Are we 5 minutes in yet? Yep, we're just 5 minutes. All right, this can end now. Here we go. Do the professional shit. Yeah, you don't get this from Northern Lion. You don't get this from Northern Lion. Thank you for the gift subs, Mario the Mayo. La Mayo? Mario the Mayo? Mario the Mayo? Thank you very much for the gift subs. Did you see the Fury DLC? I did. I'm not all that keen, to be honest. I hope that's a sign that they're gonna do a sequel. I'll possibly try it out and maybe I'll have a good time, but I'm not really that excited. I've been playing a little bit of Enter the Gungeon lately because Finn has gotten into it, and he's shockingly good. Shockingly good. He was pretty bad at first, obviously, but he can kill the first bosses on the first level like 80% of the time without getting hit. He's got like maybe a 50-50 chance of killing the second level bosses without getting hit, except for Amoconda, because Amoconda is really hard. Depends on the guns he gets. After that, he can't kill any of the ones without getting hit, I don't think. He hasn't gotten to level 5 by himself yet, but I've gotten to level 5 on the Steam Deck and then given him the console, and he's killed the dragon with like a build that I've gotten to get there. So he's pretty good. I think he'll kill the dragon legit by himself in a couple weeks, I think. Depends on what he runs into in the fourth chamber, because High Priest is harder than the dragon. So you can get just filtered by the High Priest. Honestly, I think that the Mind Flayer is, for no hitting, is harder than the dragon. For killing it, no, the dragon's harder, but getting a no hit kill on the Mind Flayer is harder than the dragon, I think. Have you killed the Lich? Me? Yeah, of course, yeah. Multiple times. I play Gungeon a lot. Finn is the oldest one? Yeah. Do you like the game this far? Gungeon? I love Gungeon, yeah. Will you consider reacting to fan art during your Q&A streams? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. How old is Finn? He's almost 7. He's almost 7. Thank you for the gift sub, Crazy Wick. Thank you very much for the crazy gift subs. Crazy gift subs. Oh, I watched the beginning of yesterday's stream, and there was some weeb in chat that kept adding me, and I didn't see it live. Sorry about that. That saying that I'm wrong, that warm water wouldn't melt the ice in the freezer. Okay, so you referenced this effect that is boiling water will freeze faster, or hot water will freeze faster than cold water. I'm fairly certain that's only under specific conditions, when it is very, very cold and you're like throwing it out. If you have like sealed containers of hot water and cold water, I'm pretty sure that the cold water will freeze faster, obviously, because it has to lose heat, like, you know, it's got less heat to lose. When it comes to like the vapor freezing, yeah, that is an effect. I am aware of that. But freezers aren't that's just a myth. Okay, I haven't tested it myself. Maybe I have to bust that myth. Freezers aren't as cold as like Canada outside in the winter, okay? Or like Wisconsin or Minnesota in the winter, all right? Freezers aren't that cold, okay? Like, and also it's like running warm water like that's dropping down onto the floor, all right? Like, do you realize that cold water will melt ice, right? Like, we get some food delivered through a service that doesn't have crazy people, and it comes packed with ice, and we have like we cut the plastic bags off and the ice goes in the sink, and just cold water, like the coldest water that you can get from the tap, will melt that ice very quickly, like unbelievably quickly. Like, so if you could like move, like angle the warm water on that ice, it's like it wasn't there before. Like, this could easily be melted, okay? Like come on. Yeah, but what if you're wrong? But the chatters are good point, June. Good point. Do you want to stream the new Stanley Parable? Not really.
No way. This has got to be some kind of joke.
Jumpy just answered for me. There we go. Today is my birthday, but I just want to say thanks for being a fun streamer I can watch when feeling down or bored. Always have a fun time here. Anyways, have fun. Oh, happy birthday, Aiden Tado. Is this the point where you say, I lied, it's not my birthday? Lamayo got him. Feels birthday, man. Also, happy birthday to Wuggy. Okay, so if I go up here, can you tell my mom happy birthday too? I already did earlier. So if I go here, is there something I can unlock? I'm curious. Let's go see if there's something new here. Oh, what? My suspicion is that there's some sort of conversation you can have on this path that relates to this. And I'm guessing if you spoke to June about the Egyptian thing, that you would have something more to say here, which unlocks a path. That's what I'm guessing. But what is this one? Maybe I should just not mess with that and come down here and just finish. I'm curious if I'm right or not. Will it show me if it's unlocked, I guess? Let's see. I want to experiment. All right, map of the ship, match, plate on a shelf. Okay, can I skip? See, I see the dog here. These are the ears. This is like a dog. And this I see like a come at me bro squid crab thing. Maybe even a giant enemy crab. Okay, if I have to do the whole escape room again, then I'm not doing it. Oh. Okay, what if I skip down here now? Oh, okay. All right. So there's a conversation that happens there no matter what that unlocks it. Okay, so what's going to happen here? All right. Let's do this real quick. Why can't I skip?
Oh, pocket watch.
I can skip this too. Chat is not supposed to spoil. Why are you spoiling? I would like to move it. A handle. I'm gonna guess that there's gonna be a different conversation that happens in here at some point from when we do this. I'm skipping through it. It won't take very long. Chill. Chill. We're good. Alright, so let's see if I can remember. Okay, I think it was south. And then west. And then southwest, right? And then it was straight northwest. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, back. All right, south. and then west, and then southwest, and then northwest, and then it was straight east to the UK. And then we don't want to get Oberdin, so we go north. And that's it. Wow. The memory on this streamer. The memory. That was kind of like an affectionate thing he just said, wasn't it? Okay, I remember like finding that weird last time. Full, half, slow, full half, dead, stop. The memory on this, Bob. Okay, I think that's everything. Dog, why are you in my face? Why are you in my face? I love you too, boy. I love you too. Dastair has contributed 26,000 in total to start the race challenge. What a weeb. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a weeb. Did anyone buy any marbles? Review requests queue. 3? Oh my god. There are 3 people that bought a marble. Alright, hold on. Where's the pen? Where's the pen? Alright. 3 people have bought a marble. Alright. Okay, so. Spanduli. I can't remember what marble you had. But it was some weird anime I'd never heard of, which doesn't narrow it down, does it? What was it? Is Spanduli here? There's no way Spanduli is here. Spanduli has been here, arms crossed, for a whole month, waiting for acknowledgement. The list is pinned in Dragon's Den. I have a pinned list? What do you mean? Yesterday, I have a to-do pile. Alright. List of redeemed anime marbles. Spanduli wants Batman Ninja. That surely is made up. Surely. Okay. Okay, why am I writing it down? Dragon's Den will keep track of this for me. Kiragi862 has put a marble in for Neon Genesis Eva Ing Lion. Alright. I hate you. And Carl Saber 3 has put in a marble for Mob Psycho 100. Alright. Alright. Mark is complete. Rejected. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Thank you for your 3 million marbles. Okay? So here are the rules now. You can put on another marble for Batman Ninja. No one is going to do that. You can put in another marble for Neon Genesis Evangelion. That might actually happen. Or another one for Mob Psycho 100. That also might happen. But it cost 2 million now for that. So you have to put in 2 marbles. And I think I should probably like put in a new one then, right? Edit rewards. Nah, I'll remember. We'll do it. It's fine. We'll do it. Okay. Batman Ninja sounds awful. Also, we need to add a new one to the list because someone convinced me to give them a free marble because they're in Poland or something. Yeah. How you doing has put Yuru Camp. And this weeb didn't want to lose their chance, so they had a backup choice, okay? Listen to this weeb. I'd like my marble to be Euro Camp, Joe Senpai, if that's okay, Baka. Or Hyoka, if Euro Camp is already a marble for some reason. This weeb thought someone else might have already suggested Euro Camp and put in a backup choice, Hyoka. So yeah, Euro Camp, if you can add that one too. That's the only free marble you're all getting though. All right, that's it. Euro Camp. Eurocamp is good though. Doubt. Heavy doubt. Heavy pog. It's a pog and a doubt together. Doubt. Where's my free marble? Hey, monocoins are free. Is hentai allowed? Yes, it is. Do you have an episode limit for the anime? I think I said I would 20 hours, 24 hours, 30 hours, something around there. I'm not watching anything longer than that. I said, did I really say 50 hours? You said 150 episodes. No, I did not say 150 episodes. I know for sure I didn't say that. I said 50. Someone clip it. Clip it. 50 hours maybe sounds like something I would say. Batman Ninja is a movie too. Smells like another marble is necessary. Mob Psycho is normal fun. Doubt? Heavy doubt? Pog doubt? Pog doubt? Alright, there we go. I've done my marble bookkeeping. Alright. Whoops. Why am I being added on Dragon's Den? Oh no, 20 hours. Wow, 20 hours is too low. Joe, you're gonna die. Why am I gonna die? Hold on. Total runtime of Breaking Bad. 62 hours. You want me to commit to a whole ass Breaking Bad? Total runtime of Mr. Robot. 21 hours. No, 1 day, 21 hours. Okay, what's math? So 45 hours. Total runtime of Game of Thrones. Doesn't say. Total runtime of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Google broke. It broke. Watching the entire series will take a little less than 10 hours. If that's still enough for you, still enough EVA for you, Netflix has 2 additional EVA movies up its sleeve. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, I hope that one wins. Total runtime of One Piece. Pending. The episodes all ranging between 22 and 24 minutes long, using the latter as the norm and multiplying it by 927. Why would you choose the latter? Why would you just add 22 minutes to all of them? Binging the series would therefore last a total of 23,784 minutes. This would equal 396.4 hours or 16.52 days. This was on September of 2021, so it's even more than that now. Wow. All right. Okay, it's still locked. What are we doing? There's a there's a locked key thing
A
on
hallway.
the flowchart, and we did this here, right? Oh, is there some in here? Do I have to go down and then boom and then here? I bet you that's it. There's something in this path that unlocks this instead, right? That's got to be it. So we have to go back up here and do this. All right, so let's go. Hold on, just to make sure. Let's go through this.
This seems.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, the stick. How did we not search his pockets, wonder more about his identity, talk to the other group about it, bring them here to look at it? Like, instead we're like, we have to go through door 2. Like, what? Like, why didn't we talk about this shit? Yeah, okay, for sure. For sure there's something here. So if I skip back up here now, will it remember that I just did that up there?
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
It did. All right. So I'm guessing it's saving this. Oh, yeah, it's green. It's green. Okay. So I want to go down here, which was 7, I believe.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, Santa?
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What?
What? Why?
What?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go
No,
through 7.
no diagram needed for this,
3,
by the way.
6,
But
and
we got a
8 go
diagram
through
from
8.
elevator going through a flooded floor.
Or 3, 6. There are no
So
other
I can't.
combinations.
It won't let me.
In other words, you get it now?
Oh no.
Oh yes.
You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Okay, but we broke that rule to go through door 3. Why can't we break that rule to go through 7 or 8 with June?
Hey, you gotta split. This is just like when we got split up. I'll bet 7.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Wait, what? But we didn't get split up with 4 or 5. Didn't we? Wait, did we? Maybe we did. What is this path that? Maybe that path is the split up. Oh, really? Then that mean that's not the path with the Egyptian book then, or the Egyptian thing then. What the hell is this then? Are we unlocking the path back? Is there? Are we gonna go back to that safe or something? Like we unlocked that door with 7? What happens here? Do we learn the art of leaving doors open? Ability unlocked. I'm misunderstanding. What do you mean I'm misunderstanding? Okay, does he mean we got split up then too? Like the group got split up? I thought he's talking here about like June and Jumpy got split up. This reads to me like me and you, June, we got split up back then, but you know, remember we met each other again. Whatever. I guess it's a catch-all phrase. It could be anything. We all here, but then we got split up. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's keep going.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now.
Oh no, don't raid me. I'm animating. This is an anime game. No. No, oh, I got caught. Oh no. Super Eye Patch Wolf. Oh, that's a good YouTuber. No, I'm playing an anime game. Hey, how's it going?
I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants
Play
to
it
have
cool.
his fun as long as possible.
Let's play it cool.
He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
This game sucks.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
It's actually pretty good.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
Door 17. Any recap for it? Actually, you know what? As a faux pas as this might be, if you are a raider and you don't know what this game is, you should probably leave, because this game is fairly easy to spoil and it's actually pretty good. It's a mystery game. So you probably don't want to spoil yourself for this if this looks like something you would enjoy. It's like an escape room mystery game where these people have been trapped in a game and they have to do stuff to escape. Kind of like an anime group version of the movie Saw. And it's actually pretty good. As this, we already know a fair amount of what's gone on. We have a main suspect and everything. So, oh, I hit the microphone. I'm sorry. Yeah, another reason to leave. I hit the microphone around here. Oh, hey, Lily. It's just chaos down here. Chaos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
Joe.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
That happened last time too, didn't it?
Only 81 seconds left! No time to waste, guys! Let's get moving!
8 + 1 is 9. Quick maths.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dad!
9 + 9 is 27. 2 + 7, also 9. It's 9s all the way down.
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
Last time it was on the path 8, it was Lotus and Clover, right? So this time it's 7 and Clover, so no matter what you have to hang out with Clover here. All right.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Whoa, what the hell?
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. Alright, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this.
The order that we've done this in has just been perfect, huh? Although, I do have questions. How did she pull that off at the end of the route? Because... like, no? But okay.
It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
Super Yandere Pink Possum?
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
Yeah, no shit, Jumpy. Was that the correct term use of Yandere?
There's a short hallway on the left here. And an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
What does Dairy mean anyway? Does it mean clown? Like if you're Yan, then you are a like psychopathic clown, and if you're Sun, then you are like coy and kind of angry clown, and if you're I don't know any of the others.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go.
What was with that headache that we had last time?
Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover.
Okay, so I remember someone saying something about an operating room.
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
No.
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll?
Where's the 2B outfit?
You're right. It's only a doll.
Only a doll.
Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
What?
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
This is gonna work. Yep.
Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of.
Bare feet?
I'm talking about a heart.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
That's just a fancy word for doll.
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba. Okay, so are we gonna have the same conversation about Snake with Clover here? Because I can't remember if she specified which arm it was, and then when we went back and saw him, it specified the arm there. It must have. But what does that mean? If like a replacement, or that's fake and set up, or that's gotta be it. A medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ew, gross. I like these things. Hey Jumpy, there's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Grunt. Damn it, stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can't use force on this one then. We need something small that can fit into that little hole. Let's put it on a fire and melt it open. That's a lot of surgery stuff. This is sticking out. There's some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple syringes. All of it's too rusty to be useful, though. What? Hey, there's a scalpel here that looks new. Scalpel. I mean, kinda new. A scalpel that's not rusty. Seems like it was put here for a reason, huh? You think it's telling us to cut something? Yeah, I do. Clover. None of this other stuff looks useful. Yeah, it's all pretty rusty. Wait. Alright, let's cut it open. Get another rusty scalpel and slide it in like makeshift tweezers and pull it out. What is that? Fake chest. Kind of gross. Ew. Yeah, I agree. Ew, that's gross. This is the chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. Alright. There's a lot of different kinds of medication. It's hard to tell them apart. There are a whole bunch of bottles on the shelves. They all look like medicine. They've all got labels, but they're all big medical words I don't understand. Lotus would understand. The drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing there. Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thing over there. There's something on the lid or the drawer. What bacteria? Oh, is she just talking generally, or? Alright. Wos and wos. This bed doesn't look very comfortable. There's some kind of device attached to the bed. It says kg on the panel. Is this a scale? EKG. There's something that appears to be a scale attached to the bed. An old hard bed. Another medical mannequin. From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. In the sky. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts. Yeah, let's put the part here. Okay. What's this thing? It's got these short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater. There's nothing inside it. They use these for surgery, right? Let's see. Syringes, cups, a plate. There's a sort of scissor-ish thingy. Kosher forceps. Are those scissors? They look kind of funny. No, that's probably a pair of kosher forceps. Surgeons use them during operations. They can hold blood vessels shut and keep tissue out of the way. We use it to pull stuff out of small holes or something like that. Okay. Let's do it right now while we're here. Fake organ. So we took the organ thingy out of the chest thingy. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. Okay, I was expecting to pull something else out of here. This part here on the back, it's all rubbery. You're right. So it's a fake organ. Of course it'd be. Wait, that's what's 7 grabbing it for? Hey, feels like there's something in here. You think we can cut through the rubber part? Why didn't we just cut it then? Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. Organ key. Nice. There's a key in this organ. Found a key in the internal organ. And it's for an organ to unlock it so we can play the organ. Who knows how to play the organ? Oh. Awesome, it's unlocked. Oh, is that what the key was for? Oh no. Blue liquid. Looks like there's something inside that bottle. Why don't you try pouring some out onto the cap? Can't see any reason why not. Oh, I can think of several. What's that? It's bright blue. Do you think it's alien blood? Yes. Sigh. Where the hell did that come from? Then what do you think it is, 7? I think it's alien blood. I don't know. Some sort of special bath soap. If June was here, she would tell us all about Area 51 and the alien blood conspiracy. What a boring guess. Did you know, Jumpy, that the alien blood they have at Area 51 is actually counterfeit alien blood, but it's not counterfeit from the US government. It's actually counterfeit from the aliens. The aliens have been sending fake blood to us. Why don't you try pouring some of it onto the cap? Can't see any reason why not. What's that? It's bright red. Do you think it's blood? No, blood's thicker than that. Then what is it? Beats me. There's a note on the top of the table. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3. Carbon dioxide, question mark, ammonia, question mark, ethanol, question mark. What do you think it's a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box. Okay. Box is locked. Looks like you have to enter passcode on the keypad to open it. I can only enter 3 numbers. E is for enter and C is for clear. Once you input the number, press E if you mess up. Let's give it a shot. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2. 1, 5, 7. 2, 5, 7. 2, 6, 9. 2, 6, 8. 3, 4, 8. Nope. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna find out the rest of the numbers. These seem to be ascending though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we have to figure out some sort of combination for them. Okay. Hey Jumpy, you think there are any slugs on this ship, huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? Squish, squish. The label states Nasi. Salt, huh? Do you think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? Nas. Is that a clue? Something stinks. Is it coming from this bottle? It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia. Ammonia does stink. NH3. So ammonia is also 3. NH3. I'm writing it down just in case. For some reason, I don't think it's going to be relevant, though. Hey, Jumpy, there's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why don't you just say water? What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? Ethanol. Okay, so do I have to add the numbers in the chemical compounds? It's ethanol, that's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. It might say that's what it is on the label, but there could be anything in there. That's true, yeah, it's true. NA-AIM? Salty AIM? NA-AIM? One sodium atom and one chloride atom. So if salt equals 2 and water equals 3 and iron equals 1, right? So is ethanol 7 or 8? I don't understand. C2H5OH. Is that 7 or 8? And even if it is, what 3 am I using? Well, look at the first line. Maybe it represents a number. Do I go from the first 2 up here and add them together? Four, 5. That'd be 10. No. Okay, I don't know. C25. Two carbon atoms, 6 hydrogen atoms, and 1. So that's a 9. Okay. I don't understand that at all. Can I see it again? Oh, I understand it now. Okay, yep. NH3. N is nitrogen, H is hydrogen, so it should be 4. 4. And that is also 3. Okay, so I don't understand how I'm inputting 6 digits into, like, what order do they need to go in for is the question. Are there 2 locks? If I put in 133, no. See, if I add them together, I don't get anything usable, really. What if I add them together in a different way? Hold on. Might be overthinking, but maybe not. Four, 7, 2. No. Now, did I add it up wrong is the question. No, I don't think I did. Okay, I don't know. This feels like something I should be able to solve right now, though. Is there some way to know which of the 3 it needs, or do I have to add them together? Iron equals 1, salt equals 2, water equals 3, carbon dioxide, question mark. I wonder what numbers go after carbon dioxide, ammonia, and ethanol. This thing won't open. Is it locked? You probably need to put in a passcode. I mean, geez, they've even got a keypad on there. How much more obvious can you get? I can only enter 3 numbers. Let's give it a shot. Okay, is it just the ones that weren't listed there? Oh, okay. Alright, that was a little confusing, but alright, I got there. It's the right arm of the body, it's kind of creepy. Fake heart. No, do we have to inspect it first? A heart, this thing is super creepy. This ain't good for the heart. Total eclipse. Alright, can we do it now? No. Can we cut it open? Oh, we don't have the scalpel anymore. Can we combine... Whoops. Can we combine the chest and the arm? Nope. Excuse me. Alright, is that all we need in here?
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. It's EDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
What, you remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago.
I was listening to my favorite podcast.
There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
Oh, they couldn't crystallize before then.
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building.
But they wouldn't stay crystals.
Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless.
I mean, you just said that.
But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They've
Whoa.
been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
Oh, wow.
In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate.
Okay, so either complete bullshit or leaving some stuff out or fiction or something to do with changing in the global environment. I was thinking that when it comes to the glycerin story, that I don't know how it crystallizes, but something to do with like the amount of carbon in the atmosphere reached a threshold that meant that it can now just, there was enough available for there to be some sort of change, you know? Like it has to be something like that.
After it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
The freezer? Oh, what if we didn't go in the freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
He said in the freezer. He actually said. He didn't say earlier with June or anything like that. He just said in the freezer.
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
All right.
Do you?
Know about Ice 9? No.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Alright, are we gonna monologue now? Yeah, let's go.
Ice 9?
Ice 9.
Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice.
Baby.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
That woman.
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Who the fuck is Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
What? Do we have a Wikipedia in our brain too?
It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors.
Oh, what the hell? How do you know this enough to correct something like that off the top of your head? No, that's wrong. What?
The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Of course it was.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident.
Yeah, and I know the exact hour too, and here's the captain and his name and his birthday. He also had a dog. The dog was named Monopoly. The dog had a weird mustache, and that was the inspiration for the board game that was released in this exact date that I can just know right away. Monopoly's my favorite game, by the way. You know what I like to play the most, though? The hat. The hat is my favorite, which is why I wear a hat. Even though it's not the same hat, there I go. Brought it back.
Set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
Exactly 306. Exactly 306. Not about 300. Exactly 306. Okay.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff.
3 + 0 + 6 is 9.
Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
They were thawing them out so they could bury them, but there was one that wouldn't thaw even at room temperature. The ice was special.
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies.
Ooh.
There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
A coffin.
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight.
Oh, this is the Egyptian mummy. Okay. So it wasn't that the mummy was frozen in the cold waters. she was already frozen and they didn't know that, so they were just like, oh no, it's for the, oh god, that I'm imagining inside here that it's not like someone who is like frozen, like a frozen body you might find outside, but it's actually like in a rectangular shaped ice cube, like a whole fucking like big huge like engulfed in ice, you know what I mean? Like you could carve some of the ice off of it, you know what I mean? Like that. What is that?
The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made.
Ice
Inside.
baby.
They found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
All right, so that's Lotus for sure, right?
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
Uh-huh.
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess.
Uh-huh.
She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping.
Uh-huh.
Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. Mm-hmm. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax.
Did they have to pop her out of the coffin like she was an ice cube stuck in the tray?
The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore.
You ever done that and that you get kind of scared that you're gonna snap the plastic on the ice cube thing? You're kind of like, you have to like, it's not coming out properly, so you're kind of like wiggling it and you're like, and it just won't come out. So then you go over and you run some cold water over it because it melts the ice a little bit, and then you can pop it out. Yeah, it's a pretty good technique.
However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw,
Oh, which one was it?
and that was...
Lee.
The girl in the coffin.
No, it was another girl.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually.
So they started calling her All Ice, which turned into Alice.
But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid.
Okay, they would have put her under a heat thing before. Like, it's not like, oh, I guess we'll just wait for summer. Like no, they lit a fire. Like,
After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle.
uh-huh.
Rumors about her started to spread.
And then they hooked her up to an air conditioning machine.
People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice.
This is so fucking terrible.
Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
It's really entertaining, but it's terrible.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
Was the coffin still there though?
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body.
Okay.
With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her.
All right.
You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship,
What? How do you know that?
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
Yeah.
because I know.
What?
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Because I'm the one who stole her. Okay, what?
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Now Clover's gonna come in and interrupt.
Well, around
No.
that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain.
Yeah, he owns the ship.
Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship.
Yeah, but this is Alice's sister.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. And 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic.
It's Alice.
And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic.
No, that's not.
But nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
Okay.
However, what?
Think of the savings on air conditioning if you had this thing in a room that couldn't be warmed up and just absorbed heat all the time.
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?"
This is like a child wrote this. It's what the fuck?
sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Yeah, okay.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What's novel mode like? Oh my god. Is it the same? It's just the same, okay.
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
Talking about an Egyptian mummy named Alice. What about you?
Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, Clover.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
That's the end of my story.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
It was a MILF.
They say that she was frozen.
A mummy I'd like to
The
freeze.
story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice Nine? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Wait, you still think it's Ice 9 and not some magical thing? Wait, hold on. Isn't Ice 9... Couldn't Ice 9 still melt? Well, I can't remember what the story what Ice 9 was. Wasn't it just melted at a different temperature? It could still melt, though, couldn't it? Or can Ice 9 not melt? Even if it was Ice 9, they would still have melted it. Oh my god, are we gonna be the first ones that melt it? Ha ha ha, no one thought to do it. Well, I'm very entertained. Why do we put the cloth oh, probably because of hardware limitations, okay. This door, or it wouldn't be hardware limitations, it would probably be space limitations. They can't have a unique one for when you move it or whatever. So I guess hardware limitation is somewhat right. This doll over here looks like a woman. You mean Lucy? Yeah. Hey, this thing says something too. It says, John. Miss Lucy over here has only got a head and a left arm. Looks like John's still got all his parts though. What the hell's going on here? Alright, let's take some parts. A creepy medical mannequin is lying on the bed. Apparently his name is John. Alright, can we... Hey, wonder what this thing is. It says kg on the display. You think maybe it's a scale? Okay, can we take some parts? Huh, there's some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't you try opening it? I can't, there's no handle. I can't get it under my nails either. Alright. Key. Scale. Lid. Okay, we can't inspect it? Really? An operating table. Do you think old operating tables look like this? I have no idea. Okay, I'm confused. Wait, what did we just get from the chemical room? We got these liquids. Can we combine them? Yeah, why would we do that? A fake heart. And I can't combine it. And I can't combine these. Organ key. Oh, does it actually go into the organ? No. Do those go together? No. Hole in the side of the chest. I thought for sure these things would go together. Okay, I'm missing something stupid. That's like, I'm having a Joe-ment. There's like something I haven't picked up somewhere. There's a piece here that's missing. No. An organ is missing. Aha! Alright, it's... Aha! A cabinet with a drawer in it. What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? New material has been added to the file screen. Alright, let's go to the file screen. Medical record. Did I miss anything in here, by the way? Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, medical record. A medical record found in the preparation room. It has records for the two mannequins. There is a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. Okay, so John is 51.3 and Lucy is 53.2 and 2.32. Okay, how do we weigh these things then? I hope we don't have to match these exactly because this is going to be very tedious. I think it's an exit. A light switch? Doesn't seem to be working. What the hell are you doing? Don't you want to get out of here? But I'm tired. Brother's missing, by the way. There's a ray of light going through the beaker, and it's hitting the thing on the right. The white light on top is glowing, but the red, blue, and purple ones still aren't being lit. Alright, let's put the colors in. Yeah, hey, it turned red. Forget about that. Didn't you hear that just now? Alright. What? We're taking it with us? Fake right leg. A sink. The doctors and nurses probably washed their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. I mean, for you maybe. We did red already. Let's do blue. It's blue now. I think I heard another noise. Fake left leg. Alright. How are we going to make purple? We have to go find purple liquid. I get it. You combine the red and liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Jumpy. The purple light came on. I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has got to be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happened. Let's see if it's unlocked. Wait, did we just reverse entropy? Yeah, it's unlocked. Fake stomach. Looks like a big nose. It's a really big nose. It's no nose. Yeah, it's a stomach. Yeah. Oh, a stomach. Yeah. Left foot of the mannequin. Do you think I'm better? Oh, what? Do you think my legs are skinnier? Alright. Anime? Guess it's a woman's foot, but damn, doesn't look hot at all. Have you got a thing for feet 7? No, that's crazy. You're sure acting kinda shady. Ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name, when no one is around. Okay, I think that's all the pieces now, right? Okay, so we collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. So the ones we got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah, seems like it. Well, I say we give Lucy your parts back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Okay, so are the hearts wrong? Alright, let's get started. Combine. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Weight? Yeah, well, you know that how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we going to do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Or we just, you know, take some stuff off and then just slowly press down on it a little bit on each bed. There's 3 of us until we match it. What are we doing? Oh, let's give it a shot. Operating instructions. The screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. So this is too heavy, and this is 2.5 too light, something like that. No, it's gotta be the same. So 2. Let's switch the hearts. Now switch the arms. Nope. Maybe leg, chest, heart. Is that it? No. Alright, we did it. Hey Jumpy, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. We better check it out. It's an old operating table. The medical mannequin is lying on it. Hey Jumpy, look at the scale. Huh? The lid on the scale. Hey, it opened! Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. Jupiter key. Why are we keeping the purple liquid? What if I poured the purple liquid in first? Okay. Still locked. What if I went down this one and then came down here? The conversation would be different? That's really interesting to me.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Chicken butt.
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go?
She's hiding in the closet.
Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Time to talk about Snake.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong?
All these
Come on.
fake arms I'm
Let's get
seeing
outta
have
here.
just reminded me of my brother. Did you know he has a fake arm?
What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Nah.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Told Clover they need to leave. Gave her the 4-leaf clover.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is.
Oh, I feel better now.
A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Hope.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
I thought hope was the most important.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
I'm sure too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
Because before that word was coined, it meant something different.
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Why are you saying it like that?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
We're actually a sociopath.
Cross my heart.
Hope to die.
Really?
Stick a needle.
Really?
I can trust you, right?
No.
Of course you can.
No. On the different paths, we've tricked people into going through a door. We we thought that a girl was gonna get sexually aroused just from going in an elevator, and we're an actual madman about it. We put fake notes of numbers into a pile and had 2 others prepared, and we lied to everyone to get them to go along with it to save time, quote unquote, when really just took even more time. And then when Ace was like, "Do you want me to tell you why I want to go through that door?" we were like, "No, Lamayo, we have to do this." Okay.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship.
This ship.
It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this.
Okay, I'm starting to feel incredibly lucky about the path that we took, because if this had happened in my first run, I would have been like, what the hell are you talking about?
This is John, right?
No.
But is he really John?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
Oh my god.
Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
You knew offhand which ship showed up to rescue the Titanic, but you've never heard of Ship of Theseus? What?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks.
No, I don't like wearing socks.
One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Patch it up, throw it away. I throw it away.
Well, I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Oh yeah, that's true. You did say that.
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't have let them get a hole in it. This is a dumb hypothetical, Jim. The Shroots don't lose their socks.
Well, I guess then I'd patch it.
The Shroots are born with 1 pair of socks each, and we have to learn how to expand them as our feet grow through our life, Jim. And as they break, we fix them. The Shroots take care of their socks.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches.
Okay.
Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point,
This isn't even a sock anymore.
can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
No, you can't.
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Locke's socks thing?
Yep. This gets a diagram, by the way.
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with.
Okay, is anyone else with me, though, that they think the sock is a different sock, but they think the ship is still the same ship, even though it's the exact same fucking thing? I don't know why, but with a ship, I'm like, yeah, that's the same ship. But with a sock, I'm like, no, that's not the same sock, not at all. Right?
Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with?
Chat seems to be pretty split, okay.
And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus?
Both of them.
The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
Both of them.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
Yes.
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins.
Are we?
Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once.
Nah.
Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
Pretty embarrassing conversation, so I'm gonna say we're banging.
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
With Lucy or John, we're deciding if it's gay or not.
Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh?
What about the experiment that happened on the ship? I'm sure we're gonna pull her aside when we have a moment and talk to her about it.
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Oh, now you do.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
No.
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then. All right, let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
We saw a man get exploded about 2 hours ago.
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Oh, we suddenly give a shit about Clover? Alright, that's interesting. Okay. If you're driven into a psychotic rage, and that change propagates through your body when you find out that someone killed your brother and you go and kill someone, and during that rage, your whole entire psyche changes into that of a killer, could you say that you're the same person after that? Was that even the same Clover? It wasn't, and this girl in front of me now is a different Clover. It's totally different. A change that can happen can change you into a different person, literally. Here
Every
too.
door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June?
Oh, thank you. The normal Wikipedia girl is here.
And Santa. And Lotus too.
Oh, tell us something nice about how car engines work or something, please.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
Who invented the combustion engine, June?
What are you doing here?
Alice says what?
What? But we didn't...
Alice says what?
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Oh, I see it.
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
That was a yup, not a yup. That's an error.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Uh-huh.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
That's how another game works. How do you know
I
that?
see. Wait a sec.
I can't skip.
Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
Oh.
Gotta be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it.
Almost heaven. Back in the hospital room.
Back.
Wait, weren't there 2 escape rooms in the other paths? No, I'm crazy. There was only one. Okay. Aha. So unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. I wonder if these unlock anything for this one too. Interesting. Oh, wait, these didn't show up though until we got this one. So I wonder if one of these will lock and it'll be like up here and you have to like make that sure that door is open for the safe or something for one of them. All right, this is an interesting format. Okay. I think we can skip soon.
In the hospital room.
I see. The
Where?
6 of you split.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys.
Yeah.
Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Wait, who's doing the escape room solving when we're not in the group? Who's taking lead there? June, but what about when June's with us? Who's doing the escaping there?
Yeah, on it.
On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operator. The Saturn key. And the Earth key, Lotus.
Alright, I'm curious about something. I'm curious. I'm doing a poll. Here we go. How do I do a poll? I go here, and I go to Creator Dashboard. Alright, I know who's going to win, but I'm curious, by what percentage are they going to win? Okay. Wow, I thought June would be winning by a lot more. A lot more. So for the VOD on YouTube, the poll is, who is your 999 waifu? June, Lotus, or Clover? Lotus has the Millers. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know. Is this some boomer joke? I'm too millennial to understand. So June, Lotus, and Clover. So June has got 54%. I'm surprised. I thought it would be like 70 to 80. Lotus is 31%, and Clover is 15%. Do. Milkers? Oh, did you typo Millers? Is that what it was? Oh God, I just okay, I'm moving on. All right, no idea.
You know, that's a good question.
I can't believe this. You guys followed me here, but you don't even know why. Junpei, you've got the solar system keys, don't you?
Yeah. The Saturn key card. And the Earth key.
What about him?
Don't you remember the elevator? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember?
That's true.
And
The sexy elevator. Super sexy. Super sexy elevator. Alright, they could only go down. Oh, that was just like a piece of horny bullshit just bolted on in front of the real choice there, huh? My God. Like, it was the same, you got to the same area.
We'd probably die.
What?
oh no, don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here.
Shouldn't we tell her about All Ice?
Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
What if you put All Ice in the water? Would it freeze like with better frozen water?
Then
That's how the iceberg was. She was actually in the middle of the iceberg. She was the iceberg. Why only best girl? Why not best boy? Because there are. What are the choices for best boy?
Said.
It's 7, that's it. We hardly see any of the others. There's no candidates.
Just...
Killer says very well. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can skip now, right? Flowchart, please don't. I'm just scared. Like, is it gonna skip something? I guess we can
I
save
don't really
it.
think that's enough to go on, you know?
Let's save it. I wanted to see if the elevator conversation was gonna be different, but I think we could skip now with Flow. All right, so we're gonna go down to the escape room, right? Okay, if I go here, will it unlock? Let's see. Just here, will it unlock? Or do I have to actually pass
Here's
it?
A deck. It was the door on
All
the
right,
left.
all right. I want to go back to Flow. Okay, it didn't. All right, if I go here, will it unlock?
Oh, a hallway.
It's
A
far
hallway.
too narrow to be called one.
Okay, it didn't. Well, shit. All right, let's go back. We have to go back, Kate. Let's go back. All right, time to do the escape room again. Now back to the good part. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, is it unlocked? It's not unlocked still. Okay. He's baiting. I'm not baiting. I don't know what to do. I've never, believe it or not, I've never played this game before. So I don't know when it's going to unlock. Maybe it's going to be during the escape room conversation. Maybe it's going to be here when Ace comes in and is like, oh, I want to ban Clover, huh? Like, I don't know.
Watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man.
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on...
Well,
I want. There's something. I don't want. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's
Aha!
someone else
Oh!
around.
Oh! Oh! Look! Oh, look! 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 It is here! Look! Look! Look!
I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I see. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Phew.
What was that about?
Oh, and he just leaves this time? He doesn't come back and searches our pocket?
Why are you looking at me like that?
oh, no, it's not like that.
Well, for 15% of people in chat, it is.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Jumpy.
You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
Okay, why did it take this long to talk to her again about this?
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Okay.
I'm just not in the mood, okay?
All right.
You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it.
Where's Snake? What are you talking about? I didn't do this poll. This is not a Joe original poll. It's not a Joe official poll. All right. I didn't do this one. This is mods. 7 Santa 9th man. So you put 9th man on it and not Snake. My God.
They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
Who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
She won't though. Well, why is that? What's the only combinations you can get with? I'm not gonna be able to figure this out. It's fine.
Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
All right.
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Which 2 bracelet numbers added with 2 would give a digital root of 3? So it's either Clover and June, or 7 and Santa. We did this like first go through within a second of it being discovered, and it's taken this long for them to do it. Ace and Santa, Ace and June. It's just Ace and Ace. Can I scroll down? It's Santa and 7, right? That's who we did? Where's June and Clover?
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people?
No, it was 1.
I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
We have pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
Oh my god.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people.
Okay, I'm really glad I didn't stop to just do this earlier because she just did it for us, okay?
These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Okay, so that's gone, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. So it's this one, or this one. Seeing a lot of 1s.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Right.
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out.
Fades to black with the blue. Mwahaha, little did she know that me, Ace, and conspired to kill Snake together. What would that be? What would that? Hold on. Ace. No, 9 doesn't change it, right? So Ace would be 1. Ace 1 plus 2 plus 5 is 7, 8. So it would be 8. Nah, it's not gonna work. No. Okay.
And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
Read Alphabet says there. Okay, I'm reading it. Here I go.
A and E.
Oh, it doesn't.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Very trusting.
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely?
Yes.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together,
Ace is on the other side of the door listening right now.
they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Well, if it is Ace, why isn't he killing us right now? There's only 2 of us, and he, from what I understand, it is a lot bigger and stronger than both of us. So, and there's a stick in the next room.
Yeah.
Am I completely wrong? Like, am I gonna look back at this and go like, Lamayo got myself? Like,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
why not?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Is he gonna go through our pockets now?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Uh-oh.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Okay, why is he doing it at a different time this time?
I'm just checking.
He's just checking. It's like when you pick someone's pocket in Skyrim. As long as he doesn't take anything, we're good.
No, stop.
Just as I thought.
Oh, he took something. All right.
What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
Then pay with your life or pay with your blood. Do, 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 do.
You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Why did you want this door?
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
All right. Check your pockets now. Maybe he planted something in your pocket.
Damn.
Wait, there's a bracelet in my pocket now, and it took me 3 hours to notice that it was banging against my leg. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's finish our conversation with Clover. Hey, Clover, what's up? Small break, Joe. No, we got 10 minutes until break. All right, can we skip to the next one now? I'm gonna guess yes. Okay. Captain's quarters. Blood on the chair. Do you think it's the dead guys? Yeah, probably. Music box.
Huh. Zero, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
Why am I being Joed? Am I not supposed to skip to it? Should I go back and do the other one and finish that one? Okay, hold on. Let me go back. I'll do it. All right, here I go. See, that's what you... Don't mess with me, chat. Don't mess with me.
There's no way that's him.
Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious.
That's true. True. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, that's true.
Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero.
That's true. That's true.
Isn't that kind of fishy?
Yeah. And we're on a boat.
Oh Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
And we're on a boat.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us.
They just skip a line.
Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be.
I still just can't get over how much of a just normal dude Jumpy is compared to everyone else. The way he talks and thinks things through, just like, what is he? Like,
Just like we did.
what's the deal with the Zero
The
bracelet?
killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
I just killed this guy just for a prank.
It's
Lol.
the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
And then the speaker system turned on in the corner. Yes, you worked it out, Jumpy. Very good. I like you. We'll be watching you closely. See, yeah, we solved the puzzle.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point.
Take his watch.
Who killed this man?
I don't know.
It was me.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
He looks amused.
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is.
Okay, why are we only doing this on this timeline? Is this because I changed the screen to be Zero first, or what the fuck is going on here?
Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go.
Oh my god, he's not dead. It's a paid actor.
Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so.
This is actually coming through the speaker right now.
1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
Oh, my heart rate has reached 0. I'm here with 0.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the point at where its heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down.
Oh god. This man... He's dead, isn't he? No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. I don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
I agree with Clover.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
Yeah, you know? Wait. One of the other ones was her brother, you fucking idiot!
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
No! What the hell, Jumpy? Jumpy!
I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know?
What?
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just...
Her brother!
Some of Snake's bones
No!
through his skin.
Oh, okay. It's so we can figure it out. But still, what the hell, my dude? You didn't know that when you were saying it.
I think the explosion must have thrown him against the wall or something.
This is amazing. You know what? I think he must. It looked like it was one of those weird slow explosions too. Like he looked like he was in a lot of pain when he was dying. He managed to write a note on the wall too, you know, saying, and it was just a bunch of A's and H's. I guess he was really in pain. Yeah, this guy had it really. What the fuck, Jumpy.
There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Okay, now this is bullshit.
And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
Okay, so Jumpy being an idiot is a plot point just so we can have this moment. So okay, we have to have this moment where he says something really insensitive to Clover so she can work out that there's something wrong with the corpse. But no normal person would just start spouting off those details. So what are we going to do? Well, why don't we have Clover be like a smart, investigative woman that wants to know more about her brother's death and actually presses Jumpy on the issue, and then, you know, he reluctantly tells her and then she figures it out so she can have this moment of agency. Nah, we're not doing that. Nah. We're gonna make him an idiot from the beginning, and so he can say something really stupidly insensitive and just blurt it out in this really hilarious scene, and then she can be like, hey, wait, that's what we're gonna do. Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
arm?
Didn't you see it?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
I mean, it was kind of a mess of just, you know, spaghetti and flesh. You know, I mean, I'm assuming it was left arm, but it could have been his right arm. He was really fucked up, Clover. You have no idea. Like, you know, it looked like an Italian kitchen back there, you know, and they were like had 50 orders of lasagna come in all at once. Like, I can't really explain to you just how bad it was in there. Like, it might have even been his leg. Like, I don't even know. Let's move on.
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details.
Oh, okay, they addressed it. All right.
Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
How can you be sure?
And he had a broken bone, right?
Yeah. Man, that asshole lied to me about having a fake arm.
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm.
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to eat pizza again. Oh man, it was really bad. He just keeps going.
Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
This is just an amazing game.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Huh, why is she thanking me for that?
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Hey, what's going on with you?
And then Snake walks out of the corner of the room. You solved it. Now I'm free.
I'm sorry. It's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
Ace comes out, rips off his fucking Mission Impossible mask. It was me, Snake, all along.
The body in the showroom. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Okay, whose is it then?
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this.
I knew that Ace was gonna try and push me in there because he would have, because he found out that I picked up the bracelet. But I also knew that he would try that, which is why I picked it up. And I knew that 9 would go through the door and explode. I took it and I made sure that I was planting myself when I actually got there first, and I removed all the things from the red so we'd have to go and fix it. And then I made sure I was the first one back with Ace. And then when he came over and he tried to push me in, I took out my carefully prepared Ace mask that I made in the downtime between the escape rooms while you were solving it by playing the fucking music, Jumpy. And then I went over and I made him go in instead. I'm actually really, really good at fighting. Remember, I did that line, so I tripped you in there, and as in the 9 seconds that he was standing there, I changed our clothes so he would look like me, and then he ran down and exploded. Like, what the fuck? Is it gonna be even stupider than that? What the fuck is... It's not enough that I succeed. Ace must also fail. Like... And then instead of telling Clover, it was too awkward for me to come out and tell you what I had done, so I've just been pretending to be Ace this whole entire time. Sorry, Clover.
But He's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
I mean, I feel like we're jumping to conclusions here.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
And then he injected himself with an anesthetic. It wasn't actually an anesthetic. It was face transplant rejection medicine. It was to make sure that the face wouldn't jump off.
You have to remember what's most important.
Oh my god.
And that's to have faith and to have love.
Oh my god.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Wow, who said that to you?
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this.
Okay.
I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable.
Are there any people in chat right now sitting their arms crossed that I'm just like completely losing my shit in what is meant to be one of the most emotional and impactful scenes in the whole entire game? This is fucking bullshit. He's not on novel mode, plus maidenless, plus not taking it seriously, plus...
But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Oh, it's exactly 2 hours. Okay, time to take a break. Let's go pee. Enjoy the relaxing tunes and image of a clover. I'll be back. All right, apologies if you can already hear it, but it's food time for the pups. So they are going. They are going at it. So what's gonna happen here is Ace gonna rip off the mask, and Clover's gonna be like, Snake, why didn't you tell us that you were inside there all the time? And he's gonna just look at the camera and say, well, because you didn't ask. Wouldn't be the first time. No, really, what are the implications of this? Like, either there was another I can't remember. Did we see the bracelet on the floor next to him? Was it destroyed? Was it another body, like from a previous round of the Nonary game or something? Is it just like, is it decoration in that room that just so happened to have clothes that look like Snake? Is Snake still wandering around the ship somewhere and we just never found him? Was it never? No, it couldn't be that. It couldn't be that it wasn't actually Snake the whole time, right? Because how could she not have known that it wasn't her brother? Although, she did say, was he acting kind of weird? Which is a very weird thing to ask. And it couldn't be like, oh, I went under some procedure, before I woke up and they regrew my arm. Like, I think he would be commenting on that, or she would know, or something like that. Or, I mean, it's anime. It could be anything. What are the implications here? Assuming it is Ace still, because I'm just like, I'm doubting myself more and more as the game goes on, but assuming it still is Ace, does he think that he killed someone and he didn't? Okay, anyway, sorry, I was waiting for the dogs to be finished their food. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
And being completely insensitive about talking about, the dead bodies of relatives. I got that from June.
Huh?
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Did Snake just come up to you and say, hey, it's me, your brother? And you were like, what? And like, no, I'm your brother, remember? And you were like, oh yeah, I guess you are. But I don't remember what he looks like, but I know I have a brother. Like, what? Oh, Santa's actually my brother. What's going on here?
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Now we're gonna get slapped.
Oh no, not at all.
All right.
In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
All right.
You think?
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover.
Okay.
The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Oh.
Subjects?
Subjects? Under the table?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Oh, okay. It's not that dumb then.
But he's blind.
Santa?
And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Oh, well, he would recognize the voice. Oh, no, the voices would change. They were kids. Okay.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on.
No.
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with this experiment.
Meanwhile, Ace is just slapping his dick against the Morse code thing, trying to just see if something can happen, I guess. This is taking a while.
What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Oh my god.
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Yeah, she did. Okay.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
Telepathy.
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Okay, is Nevada, like, the actual Nevada, or is the Nevada the name of another ship or facility or whatever, and you're just like, whoa, I'm being ambiguous. Like,
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany.
no.
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy.
Also no.
When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
Is even more of a no?
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element
Oh,
of
that's why
danger?
they call it the no-nary game, because it's a no, it doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
It was me. I'm a ghost, Jumpy.
She was on the boat with my brother.
I would accept that over can't be thawed Egyptian a beauty mummy.
I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Leona!
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Did you zip up before you came in?
Ace.
Hey.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Oh, yeah.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance.
Uh-huh.
Come on. It'll only take a moment.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're still good.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Wait, why was Ace carrying a stick when he left the room? No, it doesn't say he was carrying a stick. Okay, we're good.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
I want to show you how fun it is to slap your dick against this Morse code machine. Here, you have a try. Oh, wait, no, that's it. That's the end. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad we're done. All right, I'm going to go back and talk to Clover for a bit. Okay, do I have to finish this one? Why is this one still locked? Why is there still one locked? Why locked? Why locked? Why locked? Do I have to go up here and do it? Was chat wrong? I mean, it's got to be the Egyptian thing, right? Click it. Click the lock. It's not doing anything. It's not working. I'm just going to solve the escape room. Wow, how do I know how to do this? Wow, you're so good, Jumpy. There must be the morphomagnetic field. Wow. You just know what to do. You're amazing. Alright. What if I didn't solve it? What if I just beeped the button? Shit, what if I had done that? Let me use the thing. Okay, here we go. Alright, what was it again? Oh, I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, I you have to have the thing here. I didn't write down. Beep, 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 beep. Excellent work, Jumpy. Good job. You've seen it, figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. And my drawers.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE. All ice. Alice.
Alice.
Does this mean... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
I can read them now.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom.
Ugh.
Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh. 7 said something like...
I really want to have sex with this mannequin, Jumpy. Oh, yeah,
Alice
right.
sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library?
Mm-hmm.
Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
God, I hope so.
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
Is it, though?
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And it just so happened that June and Santa were like, I'm going to talk about this.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
A game theory. June's pretty sus for sure.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Yes.
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
No, it's not.
Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals.
Nope. It's fiction. We made this one up. This one was created by a writer.
Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane.
In fact, the closer you are to boiling point, the faster you'll freeze.
CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form.
Okay.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
Okay, actually, this sounds a little familiar. But maybe it was a fictional book.
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing?
Oh, we're on a space Titanic replica.
It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
And this is just the, The entertainment while we're flying through. It's just a shared dream.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
No, she's an Egyptian mummy that's frozen. It's just a coincidence.
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
It's ice from Planet 9.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course.
Oh, she's alive for sure.
I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right?
Not only is she alive, she also has amnesia, went out, had 2 twin girls that were experimented on to see if they had any special powers because of their mother being Egyptian. And she also learned how to get really good at computers.
If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
Let me tug off my face mask.
But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1.
What are we wearing? We're wearing a sleeveless sweater over a flannel shirt and then another jacket sleeveless on top of that with capris. What are we going somewhere that's really warm close to the ground but really cold the higher you get up? Like what kind of backwards ass place are we going to that you're dressed like this?
That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the 2 of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June.
Okay.
Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover.
They would have also had to have done the escape room, so they would be already finished, right?
While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those 3 to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer.
Murderer says what?
That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
Who? Wait, what door are we in? If Ace has 1, right? Plus 2 from Snake if he got that one somehow, I can't remember. Plus 9. We would have it would be 3 again, right? Because he already opened the 3 door. Okay, could he have anything else? No, it's impossible. Okay.
A person like that would know the ship well.
Wait, what door is this? What if he already had the Zero bracelet and he put it on here when he came through after killing the guy? Like, I don't fucking know. he would have his own and 9. What door are we? I can't remember what door we're in. Never mind.
They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that.
Yeah.
It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice, Alice.
And all ice is as cold as it can get. Absolute zero.
Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
Okay.
I'll come back to this later.
Wait, I'm dumb. I know what the number is because we're in it. It's 4 plus 5 plus 1, so it's 10. So it's 1. So we're in door 1. I'm a moron. All right, so yeah, if he did have, he could have done 1 and 9 to get 10, and if he has 0, right, then he could have done it. So if he did already have the 0 bracelet, which I don't see how he could have. This is just a wild and wacky theory at this point. Like, he could have gotten in here, because he would have used 3 bracelets to get through. But then how did he solve the escape rooms? Did he carefully reset them as you... Nah, that's dumb. It can't be that. New material has been added to the file screen. Unique key. Alright. Okay, and the number is, I wrote it down. I mean, I just remember. Luke. Okay. 35142724. It worked. Good job, Jumpy. All right, new June. Good work, Jumpy. Okay, that. Oh, I can't check. Great. All right, let's go. Okay, I can check now. All right, that unlocked it. Okay, so that means it's unlocked. All right, what's gonna happen? We're gonna go down here. Interesting. All right. All right, so you knew it was gonna happen. No, this is the path where Ace kills you all instead of Clover. Come, Lotus, come look in this room. Okay, I am. All right. Okay, now he knows he's dead. Okay, Clover, can you come look in the room too? Ignore that Lotus didn't come back out with me and that there's blood all over my coat. All right, 7, can you come in here, please? Please ignore that Lotus and Clover didn't come out and there's even more blood all over my coat. Okay, let's go.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
That card.
This is... map of the ship's interior.
Okay. Wait, what? She's still doing... A note?
A note?
A note? A death note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
What does it say?
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Alright.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover, what are you two doing? Hurry up.
What do you mean not right now?
He's getting mad.
Okay.
I'll show it to you later, all right?
No, show it to me now.
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Does she have a stick? I don't see a stick. A note. Jumpy was curious, but there was something else that bothered him.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
Uh-oh.
Jeez, what are you thinking?
Oh, she stuffed the stick in her pocket.
For crying out loud.
Jumpy did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later and ran off after Clover. Oh my god, we almost stayed on novel mode. Phew.
Big stairs. So this is where it ends up.
Almost was on the mode that would make me enjoy the game. Whew. Sorry about that, chat.
Just like it says on the map.
He's right, you know, he would enjoy the game more if he was on novel mode. This is bullshit.
Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
No wonder he didn't like that ending. He wasn't on novel mode. If he was on novel mode, he would have liked the I want to ask you a question ending.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them.
Jumpy! Clover!
There's a lot of tension to these endings. I like it.
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay, we found the corpse of Zero.
Okay.
I think our thing is worth more than that.
Well, if that's the case...
No? Okay.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Oh, no going through door 2 this time, huh?
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
It's the same door.
over here. Follow me.
Just on the other side, it's a 9 instead of a 6.
By the way,
Kind of weird.
you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Like, claws?
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus.
Wait, why isn't Clover like, where's my brother then, if that's not him? Why is her conclusion not, well, he still must be on the ship somewhere?
What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them.
Oh,
He said, we can't leave June and the others behind.
but they wanted to go.
That's why we went looking for you guys.
Oh, okay.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I think that was a mistake. I think they should have went through the door and it would have looped back around and let everyone else come through, because not everyone can go through right now anyway.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna have a stern talking to Santa later.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind.
Oh, they did.
We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
is that so?
We're here.
How long was this hallway?
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway.
Okay, is there a surprise birthday party in here for me? Is that what this has all been about?
The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
No way.
Is this a chapel?
The 9 door.
We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9.
Okay, so my assumption was that door 9 was going to be special and would let everyone through, but I guess not. What if we put a screwdriver in the door when we ran to the dead?
Oh, finally! This is the last. Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What?
Why? A door and a 9. There's another one?
Oh no!
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means...
And of course it won't open.
Why?
Where's the third 9 door? 3
Why
9s.
the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
No.
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Hold on. Can I have a calculator? Okay, so if Lotus is 8 and 7 is 7 and Santa is 3, right? So digital root is 9, right? So who's left? Everyone but 8, 7 and 3. So we have 1 plus Clover 4, us 5 plus June 6. And that's 7 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what's that? 7. So we need a 2. So we can't split into 2 groups, I don't think.
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
Oh, hello. I've been waiting for you.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before.
Very well.
I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
I think he did.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Technically, seek a door that carries a 9.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
So if there are 2 number 9 doors,
If we split it up right,
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
I just did it, yeah.
yeah, here.
Okay.
Look at this. You get it?
Oh, please have Ace be like, oh, I forgot to tell you. I just so happened to find an extra 2 bracelet. Oh, did I not? Oh, very well. Did I not tell you? Oh, well, you never asked.
The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit.
Okay, can we make a 9 with 2 people with the 0 bracelet? 4 and 5 would be Clover and yeah, that would be it, right? Clover and us, and the 0 bracelet means that we can go through. And could the rest go through with 5? Is there a way to do that? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not doing the math.
There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
Yeah. No way.
What would that be? That would be Ace plus Santa plus June plus 7 plus Lotus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 7. No, that's not gonna work either. Maybe there's another way of getting there.
come to think of it, what is this room?
I thought maybe Clover and Junpei were gonna be the ones that were left behind, and then just out of nowhere she'd be like, you know, I took Zero's bracelet. Do you just want to try and see if it works? And then Junpei would pretend it's like she's coming on to him and be very awkward about it for a while.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar?
This looks like a sarcophagus to me. Yep.
coffin?
Oh, God.
No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But
What?
I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just...
Doesn't know all the information.
Ah, screw it. Let me just write it out.
Okay.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Oh.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
And then after we protest, he pulls out a syringe full of anesthetic. Not trying to copy Ace, by the way. Just, you know, want a nap.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot?
Yes.
No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
These two are gonna bang for sure, or may have already.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
I don't want to be the hero. Who's gonna stab them first with the anesthetic?
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
There isn't.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
What if what if Ace like tries to pass off, like dropping the extra bracelet on the floor right now? Oh, what's this on the floor all of a sudden? Huh? Oh, another bracelet. Oh, funny. Oh, where did this come from? Oh, I dropped my monster condom for my Magnum Dawn.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone. Huh? I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
Alone?
What the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more.
What?
3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
Whoa, what?
What do you mean, orders?
What are you talking about, Santa?
What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
Oh, that's your bracelet.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
What? What?
Huh? What? Why?
I sure wish I had brought that stick.
What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6.
It is a room full of guns.
I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
It's the gun room. I saw that he had like some sort of short stick in his hand when we left, but I didn't realize it was that.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Oh yeah, he's got the evil voice now.
Damn it.
Okay, what's the plan here? You're forcing 3 people?
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Okay, and then as he shot something that wasn't June, we all rushed him, right? Like, we just all went for it, right?
He really shot it?
No?
But why? Santa, why are you...
We said it like this instead, okay.
Santa, I thought you were one of us.
Oh, man.
I thought we were friends.
Santa has claws after all. Just shoot the door!
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch!
Actually, come to think of it, an axe could get you through a lot of things in here.
You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day.
Oh man, I'm sure he's gonna have a completely good and reasonable explanation for this.
Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
No, you guys can loop back around, and it's gonna be really awkward when you all come out, and we're just gonna be like, yeah, whatever. I guess it's fine, because everyone was like that with us when we went through that loop, to go with you. Remember?
I know,
This is just like this, only a little bit more extreme.
but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out.
Waiting for the balance to shift. Who's gonna be the first one to hit the door? I'm just waiting to see who figures it out.
Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. You're still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
I hope that after this goes through, Snake just walks through the door.
Please. Go.
all right.
Fine.
Okay, this is somehow still taken twice as long as it should have.
All right. Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job.
Oh no, I added it wrong.
Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
And then the coffin opens, and Snake just sits up like a vampire. Oh, hello everyone. Glad that you finally made it. I'm just having a nap. Zero let me skip here because I found and fixed the reds in the room before. Shall we go through the 9 door?
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
7 plus 5 is 12. Add 4, 16. So, yeah, we need 2.
What the hell is that?
Oh, please. Oh, please.
Shh, quiet.
Please.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
Please.
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
We need a code.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
No.
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
Surely they can talk through it.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
And that's the end of my story.
Passcode.
We didn't know the passcode.
What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Oh. I have a feeling this is just gonna end. What? In the second one? What? What do you mean to be continued? Continued where? Where? What do you mean? Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. What? Woo! What? Who do you mean? Danganronpa. Now it is time. Let our game begin. What? Oh, congratulations on getting through the prologue. Now the real game starts. What do you mean to be continued? What? Okay, so we have to learn information on another line, and then mind jump to another, and somehow know the passcode. And is it just gonna come to us as an epiphany, or is it gonna be like, whoa, I knew the whole time, right from the start? Yes, go to the path. Like, is it gonna be like that, or what? I can't believe. What do you mean? I'm Santa. What the fuck does that mean? All right, let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
How can you be so calm?
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yeah, codename. My codename's King Dumbass.
Yes, just like you told us.
Can't believe we're...
All right, 6. Well, we get to go with June.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6. But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
Why don't you and Santa go kill each other?
What about me?
You go with them.
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
What?
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
Oh, now you're in the elevator with two guys. You're gonna get down here, and there's gonna be no good ending. Lamayo got him. Play the sequel. Oh, you thought it was gonna be a conclusion? Nah, fuck you. Zero escape from this nightmare. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 games. Like, yeah.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Beep 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 beep. Wait, why is Ace here? I thought Ace was going with the other. Okay, whatever. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I found it.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just go to the escape room. I don't give a shit. I want the coffin code. Where's my gun?
It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Yeah, you said that already.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
Oh, you're here too?
I agree.
Very well.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
Mom spaghetti?
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Speaking of spaghetti, did you see Snake's corpse?
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
Oh, is this foreshadowing and subtext of how long it's gonna take until we get an actual conclusion? Yeah. All right. Cool. Thanks.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
Uh-huh.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Yeah. She's Santa and you're the fucking Easter Bunny. Yeah. Okay.
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any.
Is Ace the Tooth Fairy?
I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
That's all the vacation mascots I know.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit one person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
Do you know my kid is such a Chad? He lost his first tooth, and we told him, you know, put it under your pillow, and the tooth fairy will come and take your tooth and leave you some money. And he says, "No thanks, I'll keep the tooth." Woo! Woo! I'm like, oh my god, like, Hacker Man, I didn't know you could do that. Like, I'm like, okay. This looks to be the steam engine room. Okay.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler.
It's taking Roy off the grid.
You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
This is an interesting expression.
Hey, June.
Jumpy.
Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Jumpy, huh? Jumpy, huh?
Yes, it probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me.
All right, Jumpy.
I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right.
All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
I want a June story. I want a June story. Come on. Steam engine room. Okay, so this is the longest one, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna guess it's escape room, novel, escape room. Have there ever been? Oh, sometimes there's multiple novel sections in a row. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be 2 escape rooms down here. So escape room, novel, novel, and then it splits, and there's probably gonna be. Nah, maybe there's not an escape room down here. Okay. I say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there, and then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. All right, let's move the conveyor belt. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? That's got to mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out if it does anything, Santa. Nothing. It's a square hole. In the square hole, nothing in here. Look at the back wall. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals or some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Where? Did we just turn the wrong way, or did we slide to the side? Man, this thing is huge. I guess a ship this big needs something like that to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3, no, 4 of these. Huh, I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really, it's just common sense, you know? No, it's not common sense to just look at an engine and just guess its power output and how much it would move a ship. No, not even a little bit would I feel comfortable guessing. Yeah, are we turning the wrong way here? Or are we turning we're turning around it, kind of. Okay. Okay, well, there's coal in here. I'll just reach through and get it. There are a number of these little windows along the inside of this thing. I think you're supposed to put coal in these, but they are welded shut. I don't think we can get these open. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. Oh, this is kind of confusing to get around. Alright, a golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Looks kind of neat. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. Looks like there's a door over here in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Lots of welded shut. Okay, huge golden gear. I have a feeling it's important. Alright, can I go anywhere else around here? No. Okay, one thing I do wish that they did was to make it really clear, or just highlight where all the screen transitions are. Not necessarily for, like, objects you can go into, but actual, like, when you're moving in the room. I wish that was just like, hey, you can go here. Like, oh, okay, wait, that's the same one? Bronze gear. Oh, I thought I was on the same screen there for a second. Huge bronze gear. This has to be important. Nah. Conveyor belt runs to some sort of tunnel. Silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver is way too soft to use for a gear. It's got to be a steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Should have called it silver gear then. Just like your hair has been coated in silver. It shouldn't have got your hopes up. Where you think you'd haul this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, we can see all of them. Alright. This is where you put coal in the furnace. I haven't found anything to pick up yet. What the hell? That's right. I looked at it earlier, but it's rusted shut, I'm afraid. Perhaps you should check out the other side. This is rusted shut, but the other ones are welded shut. There's a barrel under the stairs. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's empty. It's a good barrel, though. There are a bunch of wooden boxes over here by the wall. Already looked through those. There's nothing there. Look, Ace. There's some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. Says the guy with the gun. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Alright, let's put the sand in them. Let's put the sand in them. No? No? Alright, let's go up the stairs. Alright. What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on the top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. So like 3 medals? Like some sort of Olympic kind of thing? Or Olympic theme kind of thing? Oh man, Jumpy, I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down these stairs. Huh? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? This slider is down. TF. I guess Ace feels like giving it a try. Nothing. It won't move at all. The 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Jumpy, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow? Yes, this was one way of putting it. Alright, can we move these? Nope. Stuck. Alright, what about this one? Sliders down. Looks like someone gives one shot. Nope, nothing. Won't budge. Alright. These 2 columns are different from the others. The lights are red. 9. One of the doors on the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens, and it's totally pitch black in there. No, it's not. We should, go in here. Alright, let's go. Let's check on June. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Alright, this is, by far the most complicated room in terms of surface area so far. There are a whole bunch of boxes in my way I can't get through. The catwalk. There are a number of boxes on the catwalk. I don't think we can go over there. We can knock them down. It's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. Then coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. Okay, well, if you set fire to coal in a high enough concentration, does it explode? Or would it just create enough heat to, like, melt your way through or something? Can coal I don't think it can it? The catwalk. What if you crushed it up? I can see some scaffolding on the wall over there. Okay. Wait, how did we get here? Was there something... Okay, I'm confused. Aren't we back on the other side now? Looks like a hand-operated winch, but it doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. That means the wheel isn't attached. Okay. There's a wooden box on the end of the rope hanging from the winch. Looks like there's something in the box. Alright, well, let's just jump down into it then. Okay. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. I think June is resting right underneath it. Okay. So I can't go anywhere else. Alright. So what's in the B one? Oh, there were boxes in the way. So we went up. Oh no, it came off. That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. God, shit. Alright. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It's Genboot. It broke all by itself. It's true. Okay, now we go through C. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel. I pulled out the other winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Oh my god, it does. Sweetest perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Like me and June, not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Jumpy. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see, the wooden box. It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Can I do it now? All right. Oh, I have to actually click to turn the wheel. All right, I'll turn the wheel. Yes, yeah, turn the wheel. Huh, I'm turning it. What happens? This wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left. That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah, we can only let the rope down. Well, why didn't we just cut it then? Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I will be counting on you, Jumpy. Sure thing, no sweat.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Okay, is it time to talk about ropes and boxes?
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion.
Is this gonna be a video? Fuck no.
She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
What's going on, dogs? You okay?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat?
Wait, lab rat.
You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
Wait.
Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Oh, hold on. What flow am I on? Oh man, I should have went on the other one. That one might have unlocked something in this. You know what? Maybe it wouldn't. Or maybe it would, and I want to see what it looks like not being locked first. All right, let's go. Oh, come on, you could walk that. There's a catwalk over there. Yeah, if by catwalk you mean a narrow strip of metal. Jumpy, you're brave enough to cross that? If you were to fall, you do realize that broken bones would be the least of your problems. You could walk that. It's over there, isn't it? Or is it... Wait, where's June? Oh, it's here. Control panel for something. That is... It's actually called control panel for something. Some kind of machine. Maybe a control panel for something. Maybe this hole where the control panel goes. Well, there's only one I find out. In you go. Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Alright. What is going on with the pacing in this room? Sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. All of the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And oh, yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Jumpy, look, the conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off at the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Okay, we could have easily just gone in there and got some. Since the belt started moving, it's transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops on the left end of the belt right into the wooden box. Oh, maybe we need to take it up to the... Oh, no, we don't. Okay, I was going to say maybe we hook it onto the thing, but I guess we don't. All right, okay. Wooden box for the coal. Guess there's really only one thing we do this stuff. This would be heavy, wouldn't it? You used to have a fireplace that used coal. I can't remember how heavy the coal was. A winch rope and hook. There's nothing hanging off it anymore. Okay. No, we're not putting the coal in. Okay, I don't know where we put the coal. Can we dump it off in here? Was there an open thing somewhere for one of the whatchamacallits? Okay, it's not going to be that. Okay, can we actually go back and get the wheel off of it again? Don't even need to turn the wheel anymore. Okay, so there's something I missed somewhere where we can put the coal. We should have already found that before we found the coal, I'm guessing. Wait, hold on. Can I turn here? Hey, Jumpy, where you going? The only thing there's a closed number door. Kind of pointless to go back, huh? Yeah, it sure is. All right. Wait, was that? There's more coal there. It's kind of weird, actually. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. Okay, so one of these. Rusted shut. Oh, go back. Oh, they are open. Okay, my bad. I thought we found out that these were welded shut. I must have clicked on something else. There's a hole that lets us open, pour the coal into the furnace. Maybe we can get some coal right in there and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. Okay, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box. Nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a coal furnace do anything? Well, a man can dream. Jumpy, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? No, it's to flip the sensor on to think that there's coal in there. In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. The furnace is enormous. We're going to need a whole lot more coal than this. Very well, then. If the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Oh, are we actually doing that? Zero's watching going, yes, my plan finally worked. They're fueling the ship. What I wanted all along. We're going to get out of here now. Yes, fuel the ship. Think it's a puzzle. Yes, here we go. Set sail. All right, I want to help too. All right, man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you'd better rest some more, alright? But no arguing. You need your rest, so you just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Jumpy, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that'll allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? We put a bunch of coal in the furnaces, okay, into light, okay. Alright, it's gotta be the thing over there. Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means if we move the fat thing down. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hey, Jumpy, Ace, look at this. Okay, am I nuts, or are they over-explaining every step that we're doing here in a way that doesn't feel necessary at all? Maybe some of it, but it's like they're talking several times at every step. There's big gears turning under the boiler here. Aha! The gears, they're spinning. The metal gears. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Gold disc. Bronze disc. Silver disc. Disco Elysium. Maybe put those 3 discs we found into this thing. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places. Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make some of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operation. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note, when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Okay. Okay, so are these the colors up here? Is that gold or bronze? Oh god, I can't tell. Okay. The red lines on these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. Okay. Well, that room sucked.
Yes, the door's open.
All right.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
All right. What's going to happen here? Nothing.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Stipulations for no reason.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go get June. June, I'm coming for you.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better.
What did you check?
Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
Warrior.
Oops, I mean, warrior.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Novel mode probably tells you. If only there was a way to see it, though.
Oh, right. I didn't tell you.
Oh, well.
We got the exit open, so...
Great, let's go.
My god, Ace and Santa are gone.
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a picture of my gun. I miss it.
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Is she holding a gun?
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Why are we doing this now?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
June, shut up. You're going down with the ship.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
Jumpy and June are really alike, huh? Like, they are really alike. Like, what the fuck? What a good match.
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas.
There are, in actuality, two Santa Clauses. What did they have a feud? Who could be the best Santa? One beat up the other one? What the fuck is this?
One of them wore white, and the other one wore black.
Okay.
The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse.
Black Santa? Wos and wos.
Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death.
Holy shit, that escalated.
When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes.
And that's why he's red.
And that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
Yeah, fuck off.
You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa.
Okay.
I wonder which Santa I am. The white Santa or the black Santa?
I miss Clover's story.
Oh.
That... The last minute might have been the worst vignette I have ever seen us do on stream. That was... Like, I'm stunned at how bad that was. And I just know that's why they made his color scheme black and white. Which Santa is he? Well, on the other path, he's the black Santa, but on this one, he's gonna be the white Santa. This one, he's gonna get blood on him.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that was it. That was it. This was it. We don't get to see a picture of the sister either because it's someone in here maybe. Like okay.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Did he tell you a stupid Santa Claus story too? Yeah, it was really bad.
Sorry we took so long.
Oh, he was here. He was. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh, okay. Is it another escape room?
Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
Oh, where are the cars then?
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Oh, no. Okay, did Santa's stupid story get its own novel square in the flow line? My God. My God. Okay. I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. There are a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. Card with Snake's face printed on it. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Okay, and we're not asking any more questions? A card with a headshot. A card with... Okay. So they correspond with their numbers, maybe? Okay. Yeah. It's locked. We need the key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh. Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Jumpy, take a look at this. Cards. Okay, so we need to, we search all the boxes. We need to find them all first, I guess. Card with a headshot. Card with a headshot. Crisscross. Some sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. Okay. Collect them all. Okay. Who is this guy? There's only one area with a fence around it. Jumpy, think you could go take a look at that? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah, but just in case. Wait, what's he doing with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at the fence is. Holy shit. Okay, but you could still climb up here, and jump over it. This is... Oh, man. There's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. Then we can't get to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. Oh, nice. Okay, well done, game. Why is there just an electrified fence here? Whenever electrified fences show up in media, I think of that scene in Jurassic Park for some reason.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, are you still gonna ask me to do it?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1.
Into the square hole.
The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
That's way too easy.
Oh, I see.
But where are the holes for this one?
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait!
What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever.
Oh, you think it's easy, huh? Well, okay, good luck.
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9.
Yeah! Oh, they opened!
Oh.
What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
These look like the kind of pins you use for sewing. Do they? There are 9 of them in total. They have the numbers on them from 1 to 9. Oh, okay. That really was it? Okay, do you even sew? My mom did. I don't remember anything with, anything that looked like that. Oh, we didn't go up the stairs. These stairs go 3 stories. What are you going for, Jumpy? Whatever, I'm going. Oh, it's electrified. Of course it's locked. Electronic lock? No, just a keyhole right under the doorknob. So to open this door, we gotta find the key that fits the keyhole. Yeah. Yeah. Some sort of boxy device. The monitor's off. I've got a green switch here and a red one, some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything though. Maybe the power's off. Oh, is it gonna turn into a claw machine? Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom though. That means there are 9 holes here. It looks like the pins I just found would be a perfect fit for them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? All right, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. Well, I put the 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top part, and the 3, 5, and 7 pins on the bottom. 2, 4, and 6 make 10 equals 3. 10, 12, which equals 3, and then 3, 5, and 7 make 10, 15, 6. So 6. All right. So it's the digital root. Digital root here, digital root. Okay, but if I put a digital root in this one that was on the bottom line, would it, like, if I got this to a 7, would it light up a 7? Like, does the top here match the top here? I don't think so. You think maybe it's the digital root? The digital root. 2 plus 4 plus 6 equals 12. Digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns on. 3 plus 5. Yep. Digital root. Yep. Okay, makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how it works. Well, there's one other thing I like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So do I have to make 2 9s to turn them all off? You put the 1, 2, and 3 pins on the top and the 6 on the bottom. Oh, they're turned off. 6, 7, 8 equals 21. Digital root of 21 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns off. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. Digital root is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number of lights that are lit, those lights turn off. Yeah, it looks like that's the trick. All right, now we need to know how it works. Now you know how it works. I want to give it a try. Wait, you mean we're supposed to do? Oh, so if we have to put 3 in, all 6 in, that means we could, to turn that light off, we have to turn another light on. So there's always 2 pairs. Okay, so it looks like we have to just turn them all on. So you know, if you could try and see turn them all on, you know, I figure something's gotta happen to manage that. Turn on the lights, huh? Okay, so this might be a little difficult actually, because you have to make sure that you can turn it. Use the right numbers to get to them all without blocking yourself off from doing it later. Okay, Jeremy, let's make sure we know how this works. All right, pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins in your hand, insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 holes are filled. Once the holes are filled, the lights with the numbers that correspond to the digital roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. However, if a digital root corresponds to a light that is already on, that light will be turned off. The goal is to turn all the lights on. All right, let's do it. Okay, so do I want to map this out ahead of time, or do I just want to just stick pins in, lol, and see what happens? Oh, it's clunky as hell. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. All right. Let's do that again. Yeah. Yeah, it worked. Yeah. All right, 5 and 6 is 11. Add 9 is 2. And then 1 and 8 is 9. Add 4 is 13 is 4. Yeah, all right. Okay, so I need to get to 11 with I need to get to 10 with 3. So 7, 2, and 1. 1, 1, 2, and 7. And now I need to get to one of the other ones with the remaining 3. All right, so 8 and 9 is 17, so that's already done. So I get to 21 from that though, right? Yeah. All right. Now I need to get 5, 6, and 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. This should be okay. All right. So I need to get to 14. I think 14 is probably the best one. So 1, 7, and 6. And then can I get to a different one after that? No. That's 14 is gonna give me 5. Yeah, okay. I get confused with the last digit in the sum being the digital root, but no, you have to add those together. Okay, so now I want 15. 15, 16, or 17. Can I get there here? Yeah, pretty easily actually. Okay, 2 and 4 and 9. Yeah, now I need 7 and 8. Okay. So I want 16 and 17. Okay, so can I cancel if I put them in improperly? Doot 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 doot. 9, 2, and 5. $16, and now I need 17. 8 and 7 is 15. No, did I mess it up? No, I can do it. 8 and 6 is 14. Plus 3 is 17, right? So that's it. Yeah, okay, it wasn't so bad. Lights are on, but the shutters opened up. Hey, does that mean we gotta do it again? Man, I thought I was doing so well. F. Okay, so we got 9 holes, and there's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time, there are 9 holes. So we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? F. F? Well, the only time I've ever seen something like this before is a magic square. And I can't remember how to arrange a magic square apart from putting a 5 in the middle. But what does F have to do with magic squares? I remember having to do this in a Sudoku puzzle once. They all have to add up to the same one in every single direction. That's what this immediately made me think of. But what the fuck has that got to do with F? Oh man, what was it? Oh shit. That might not even be the answer, and I'm trying to like flash back to when I had to do that. And it was like you have to balance the numbers on either side, and that was like the beginning of the Sudoku. It was the beginning of the central Sudoku thing. I remember Simon from Cracking the Cryptic like going on about it. I don't think I could solve that one by myself. I did the magic square part by myself, and then after that, that was the break-in, and I got maybe like a couple more numbers after that, and then I gave up. What is F? I think it was something like put like these on opposite sides, and then put like, and then after that it was difficult to fill these in. Maybe I've already messed it up. No, that can't be here, I don't think. Because now these are already higher than the other ones. 8 needs to be on the other side, opposite sides of 9. So that means 9 has to be in one of these, I think. So that would be here. And that would be probably the same rule for 8. So 8 and 2 would be there. And 6 can't be on the same side as 9. Does that work? No, that doesn't work, does it? No. Shit. I don't even know if this is the answer. God damn it. Bump 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 bump. Can this go here? And then 1 and 2 are like this. And then the 9 and the 8 are separated. So that would be 6 would have to go here. This is already at 50, so no, it can't be that. Can the 9 go here? And the 1 can go here. Is that just the same thing on the other end now? Yeah, it's just the same thing. Aw, Joe, you're dumb. Alright, okay, I just need to pair them off. 1 second. Do 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 do. If that's a 2, then that has to be a 4. And if that's a 4, that has to be a 6. And if that's a 6 and a 2, that has to be a 7. And if that's a 7, that has to be a 3. And if that's a 3, that has to be an 8. Okay, there you go. It was that. All right, cool. Sorry, I was trying to remember how I did it in the past, which was tripping me up a little bit. There we go. All pins inserted, all lights lit. We did it. The power's on now. It looks like there's electricity going on at the monitor on top now. All right, let's see if we can activate the device on top. A green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what all these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where do you find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for this thing. What does the F mean? Like, I'm just lucky that I had been exposed to a magic circle, sorry, magic square in the past. F is the hexadecimal. I'm just supposed to remember that from earlier in the game? Yes? Okay. Is that still in the file maybe? It's come up several times, and they probably explain it when you exit the puzzle. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I immediately went to Magic Square, so I guess I didn't have to think about what the F really meant for too much. Okay. The things on remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's he pointing? Oh. That machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever. So, what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin over on the top of the crates? Yeah. Don't you want to know what the deal with it is with it? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright. How do you think we're going to get there? Well, there's some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there. How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess. So we are going to jump over the fence after all? That sounds about right. I guess this is another one of Zero's puzzles. Yeah, anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, it looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery, so keep it from using up its energy too fast. It's been programmed so that it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, let's keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen. Alright. Whoops. Instructions for the machine called the Pushmaster 5000 Santa found in the cargo room. In order to prolong battery life, it is advised that you first simulate your actions before carrying them out. Pull the lever to begin simulation. You can move in 4 directions. You cannot move diagonally. If the Pushmaster 5000's move count exceeds the battery life, it will be reset. Reset, repoint commands, quick command, lever, cannot lift heavy objects. Okay. The monitor shows a top-down view of the area where we can move the machine. Once I want to send my orders to the Pushmaster 5000, I just pull the lever. Okay. Can I use it? Alright, let's give this a try. Sure thing. Just keep in mind that there's a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. 50?! 50? I have to map out 50 moves? At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also keep in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 can't... What? Can't move heavy metal crates. Got it. Alright, cool. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is clicked, the Pushmaster 5000 will move to that square. If there's a crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will put a single crate into the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill up the other areas. Is that a coffin? Okay, can I... Okay, hints for controls? Okay, reset? Okay, what if I... Okay, reset turns it all the way back. Alright, interesting. Alright. And we need to move all 4 of the squares into all the 4 of the boxes into that one. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, so we can never, ever, ever move them here or here, which means one of them has to be pushed in like that. Can we push 2 at a time? No. Okay, we've already fucked it, but let's see if we can go a little bit more. We can push it down here and then push it over there. Yeah, and that's it done, right? We can't move anything else? Okay. We've already fucked it. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Can't move it here either. We can never move one here. We can never move one here or here. How do I get over there? Okay, so I can't push this down without losing unless I go over here. Alright, so I should have done that first. More efficient. Shit. Alright, how do I get one here? I have to get this one here with this one empty to push that one up here and then push the other one over there. Alright, but not bad. Alright, and now just jump over there. That's fine. It's fine. You can do it. It's fine. You're okay. Doot, 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 doot. No! Alright, so that's it, kind of. Okay, so how do I make that way more efficient? It's like Helltaker, god damn it. It's like Helltaker. Ah, shit. Okay, so there's a way to cut down my movement there. I have to do that. I have to go here. I go here. I push it. If I push that one up first, is that faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I push it, do I move? I move with it, don't I? Yeah. Shit. Ah, no. God damn it. All right, let's see if it was faster though. $51. I thought it was 50. Fuck. Okay. Does back make me go back a move? No, it doesn't. All right. No, I don't want more moves. Now I have 52 moves. It's taking pity on me. All right, this way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 would be way too many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that would be 53. So I'd be one above, and I can do it even sooner than that. Okay, so what's the faster way of doing it then? Okay, so I've already fucked it. I can't do it from here. I have to be more efficient when I do this first cycle somehow. I can't go the other way, right? Because this is blocking it. I have to do it down here because I have to be able to go down here and push it down, right? Is it faster to go the other way? Push. No, you can't get around. Dude, this is the only way to do it. Okay. Okay, that's 16 rows that route. 1, 2, 3. That's still the same amount of moves, actually. I think that's the same. It's the same amount, isn't it? Isn't this just the same thing as last time? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay. If I push this over there now, I don't have to come back later, right? Does that matter? 1, 2, 3, 4, and I push down. Does that? How many does that save later if I have to go all the way around? That has to be faster, right? I said I had to shave off some moves on this part of the cycle when I got it around. Okay, so now what? If I've done that, would there have been a faster way to go down here and do it this way? From the beginning, if this isn't enough. what did it look like if I'd gone around here, pushed that over, went up here, pushed that down, pushed that over, and then went down and did this part? I wonder if that would have been faster. Okay, now I have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's way faster. Still not fast enough though. Okay, so I'm 1 move off from doing it normally. Okay, so where's the move? Oh, I'm 2 moves off because I'm at 50 already, right? So no, it would be the next one. All right, so where's the move that I can save it on 1? One move is a lot. Alright, so, can I go up here and move that first? No, because if I move that down, it blocks this one. Okay, if I move that in, I go up here, I move that down. I think maybe that's the faster way. It's not, is it? Ah, it's the same. Okay. It's the same. Oh, all right. Where can I save a move? Bum 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 bum. If I go up here and I move around first, then I can do it. But if I just do this first down here, I have to come back up here anyway, right? Is that faster? Did I just mess something up here? I think I did, didn't I? What did I just mess up? Okay, that's the same thing again. Where the hell am I wasting a move? I have to do that. I have to move around here. I have to push that down. I have to push it over, right? Because otherwise, how am I getting around down here? Because I need to be here to push this up, right? Do I have to do that? I'm pretty sure I do, right? I have to go down here to push that down, right? Because when I come back around here and I push this over to the right, how am I getting down to the square to push that up 1? Right? I have to do that. Boop 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 boop. I can't move it up. We already went through this. I can't move it up. I can't move this down and go around here and just push it in and then push it up. Can I get around a different way? I don't think so. If I go this one over to the right and then I have to push that one down, it's stuck forever. Well, it's not stuck forever. I can push it down. Is that faster? Going like this? Probably not, right? We already tried this earlier, right? And it was slower. I go like this, right? Now I'm stuck. And And I go around like this. Haha! No, this sucks. I mean, that was pretty inefficient, and I'm still almost there. So maybe that is a better path? Maybe that is the way? But that was my first shot at doing it that way, and it went all right. Bum, 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 bum. What if I moved preloaded that one over there, and then went up here like this, and then pushed it down? No, now I can't get into that one to push it over. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so let's go this one. Let's try this again. Is there a more efficient way of doing this? If I push that one to the right and then up, can I push the other one down? No, I think I have to push that one to the left. No, this just feels like I'm doing the same thing I did last time. Is it faster to do this, push it up now, and then push it up, or go there, loop around, then push it up when I come around the other side? No, this was even worse. Okay, I don't know how to do this. I'm not very good at these puzzles. Sorry. Maybe that route's a bust. Maybe there is a faster way to do it the other way. Okay, so I push this down. I have to push this left because otherwise I can't get down below this when I push it over. Then I go right one, I go up. I push this down. I load this one while I'm here. I go around. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's the same amount as last time. Let's check it just to be sure. Okay, and moving them like down like that is going to be more moves, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's more. Whereas 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's the same amount of moves, isn't it? Is it the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's one less. It's one less. Alright. Where am I saving a move, man? Where's the move? So, I don't see any superfluous move that I'm doing, which means that probably the route is wrong, and maybe it is the other way. That's the faster way of doing this. And this is like the way that you can do if you get the pity moves. Where is there a more efficient way to start it right at the beginning? Like moving this first somehow, or if I move this first, then I can't get that one to the left. If I move, I can't, this seems like a bust. I can't move it up because then it's broken. If I move it to the right, if I move it to the right and move it down, then I'm basically doing like the other route, right? I'm moving it down, I move it down, I move that one over. I'm doing like a lot of work to just get around here. If I do it this way, okay. So the way I'm doing it, I have to move there because I have to move this over. At this point, I have to move down. Have to move over here. I can't move this up or else it's blocked forever, I believe. Because I can't get over here without, yeah. So I have to do this. I have to go up here. Is it faster to go up and move that first while I'm here? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? That's 12. If I do it this way, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's the same amount, so it doesn't matter. Going up or going there doesn't matter. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm not seeing any wasted moves here. Is it faster to do this and then go around so I can move that one down after I load that one up right away? Or is it faster to do this now? I think it was faster to do this now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So that would be 53. So it's even worse. So yeah, it's definitely better to do this right now. But is that the best way to do it? Okay, I'm starting to think this is just not the way, and the other way is the correct way, and this is the way that you do it with 51 or 52. Okay, can I push this down now? No, I don't think so. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so this is 51. Okay, so I don't see a way of doing this faster. I don't see any broken moves here. I don't see any way that I could do this one move fast or anything, or wasting a move here in this method of getting them all into the lines. Do. So I think the other way is the better way to do it in 50. So if I do it the other way and I push it down first. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so if I go down here and I go to the right and then I push it up one, what if I really think outside the box? What if I go down here and I push this one up, right? And then I go over here and I push this one all the way over here and I push this one all the way down. Ah! Yeah! Fuck you! Yeah! Okay, I'm done putting on the program. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to and lined up all the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence. Do 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 do. All right, what's in the coffin?
Mummy. Just kidding.
Really?
Is there a code on it?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and
A replica gun.
a gun?
Gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real...
But it's not a real gun.
Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
So why don't you just take it so no one else can have it?
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
And then everyone turned away before the coffin closed and didn't make sure that no one else grabbed it.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
All right.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Rusty key. A rusty key. Maybe I can use this in a rusty lock. There's a revolver in this coffin. What was this for? Can we check it? Jumpy. I know. I'll be there in just a minute. Okay, so in the interest of, yeah, there's no way we're doing this in 40 minutes or even an hour, maybe even 2 hours. I don't know if it's going to be a full stream tomorrow, but I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point. I feel like we can get into this, finish the endings tomorrow, and I don't know what the hell's going on over here, but I'm gonna guess that we're gonna learn the code here, and if we do this again, it's gonna be like, oh my god, I had an epiphany, and then you do this. I also have a feeling that there's gonna be similar locks that are on this side with the safe and everything, that we're gonna have to go through this path again. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So we'll start tomorrow, and I think we'll finish tomorrow. I'm willing to commit to a little bit of a longer stream tomorrow to finish it. I don't think there's more than one stream left, but hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe to be continued means here's 7 more lines that go down on every single ending. Oh, did you get the we actually leave on the submarine and end up in a facility outside where there's even more doors ending? That ending's actually a new beginning, or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. That would be kind of cool, actually, to be honest. Like, I feel like this story has legs still. But yeah, if that's the case, that's even more of a reason to end instead of whatchamacallit, instead of keep going for to try to finish today when it's not going to happen. Anyway, so that's it for me. Let me save it. Oh, we just saved over the prologue. Oh no. Okay, so that should preview. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. What?
The nonary game.
Okay, that's it. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you for anyone who gave any or bits or subs. Considering Einrath is now number 2, I'm gonna guess that there was some gift subs that I missed from Einrath today. Thank you very much, Einrath, because I don't think that was as high as it was yesterday. So thank you for that. And thank you to anyone else who gave any bits or subs. I think that's it. I need to cough. I'm ending with a cough. How do you end these again? Penis.